Good morning, guys. All right, let's see what we got going on. I don't even know. Don't even know. Oh, what's with this latency again? Is this the rhythmic issues? I really hope we don't have issues again. All right, guys, so there's a problem. Well, problem. My payout got approved. And I don't have a lot of drawdown left on all the approved accounts. So we might be losing some accounts here today. I'm gonna try to win. It's gotta be an instant win on the opening range trade. If it's not an instant win, it's gonna be all right. Should be good there. Just test the copy trader. I woke up so early today too, and now I'm still struggling. All right, copy trader's working. I don't stream the open like. All right. We got 2 minutes. So yeah, it's gotta be an instant win, or those accounts will be lost. But it's all right. I asked for your guys' opinion. Everyone said to stand for what I do, or stand for what I preach, and that is, unless I get a payout, it's just fake tokens, right? So taking out 13 grand, I mean, how many accounts is that gonna pay for? And I'm gonna try to pass some evals this morning as well. My whole layout's messed up because I redid my apologies there. I redid my quant tower windows, make it a little bit better. Yeah, Sunday night counts as Monday. All right, guys, good luck. I'll talk to you in a second here. Still have latency issues, I see. That's not good. Why is there always a spike minute before the open now? That ruins everything. They've been doing that. Gotta start doing the 9:29 a.m. opening trade. Unbelievable. Well, I'm in the trade. I don't even know what. Oh my god, the lag is crazy, guys. I don't even know what happened. I have no idea what's even happening right now, guys. I had ghost orders left and right. I won, but I don't know how. That they gotta fix this, man. That was honestly, guys, that might have been the worst thing I've ever seen in 11 months of trading when it comes to. Oh, was it? Was it just me though? Look at my latency. That was insane. Well, I did win. Well, now I have a problem now. I passed 5 evals. So I failed 3 evals. I passed 3 evals. And then these two I almost passed last weekend. Last Friday at the close. It got very volatile, so I went for it. I bought the evals for Monday, and then I saw the volatility on Friday, so I got them. I sold too soon. I took a couple of trades. I was trading it multiple times. I was like, oh, at least I didn't even plan on passing it. I try to get a decent cushion, and then the spike was insane. I sold it, and I sold it like $100 too early. So I passed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so now I have a problem. So this is what we're gonna be doing. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 accounts. Okay, I have 5 more evals. That means what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna trade the lowest balances here. And I'm gonna try to grow a cushion on these accounts. If I lose those accounts, I'll just get new ones tomorrow and still qualify for the payout on May 20th. But in order to do that, it's gotta be let me see what my Discord's saying. Is people on my Discord having issues? Are you guys having latency issues, or is it just me? I don't know. People are saying some. How can you do May 20th tomorrow's day 1? Doesn't that equal to 10 trading days? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 20th will be 10th day. And I'm off Memorial Day weekend. This is my first Memorial Day weekend off in probably 15 years. It's glorious. No, you can request it at after the close. Still on the 20th, but at 6 p.m. I requested my payout yesterday. All right, so you guys are good. Should I restart this thing? Let me disconnect. Raymond, the Discord's currently closed. Someone sent me a video of their lag. Oh wow, he has a comparison video of Ninja Trader versus And you know what, guys? I screwed up today. By not having my my personal account open. If I had my personal account logged in, I didn't log into it, I would have been able to see the actual data. Oh man, that was stressful, but that is crazy. Yep. Yeah, you could approve. You could request the payouts on day 10. I do that all the time. They really gotta fix the issue though. It's been bad for a few days now. Let me fix the PNL window. Why isn't it showing the right one? Come on. I don't know why it won't show the right window. Rhythmic Trader Pro. I don't know, guys. I'm trying to make this window visible and it's just not gonna. A solid day. All right, so if you're just tuning in, I'm just gonna wait. If you're just tuning in, I have been approved for a payout with some accounts that are lower balances. Now, I said to myself, I'm going to go for the opening range trade without sizing down. So I still took 2 contracts. So if any pullback, I would have probably lost those accounts. But then I also went for it with evals. And I passed more evals. So now, just make sure I did pass them. Well, one needs $25 and one needs $50. So tomorrow we'll be starting with 20 accounts. It's just, do I want to keep the accounts with the smaller drawdown? I kind of want to keep these accounts because these accounts are already got 4 payouts, you know, so 4 payouts, that's much closer to unlimited, but not having a lot of drawdown kind of sucks. Yeah, I passed 3 evals this morning, fresh ones, and then 2 that I just needed $100 on. So I passed these 3, failed these 3, and then these 2 I was very close to passing them on Friday, and I just did the open trade with those. So I have 5 past evals. So I could lose 2 accounts today and still start at 20 tomorrow. All right, let's see if this lag is over with. Yeah, when passing, I just go all in. But UT, I have almost $300,000 in payouts in 11 months. Okay, keep that in mind. Always think of all the parameters, right? If you can't get a single payout and you are gambling on evals, then you can't be upset for not getting payouts. Because people that say, oh, what am I doing wrong where I could pass evals easily but I can't, get a payout? Well, you don't have a system for, like, I mastered the opening range trade with evals. It took me 14 days to pass evals sometimes. Can you be short and long and opposite evals? Yes, you can. There's 0 rules for evals on Apex, Bull Knox, Top Step, Elite Trader Funding. I don't know about Take Profit, how they work with evals. Tick, I don't know. I've never tried. I don't like the 25K. I just got approved 4 accounts on Apex. Tried to trade those accounts again on this morning and lost. But did you get approved before? Oh, if it's approved, it doesn't matter. Well, if it's approved, it doesn't matter. I don't. My question is not relevant. But congrats. I mean, Top Step will ban you if you hedge. Well, on evals? How would they even know? They don't check evals. Hedging is not easy though. Like, that's what people think. People think it's hedging's easy. It's really not. It loses quite often. I just did it out of urgency to get to 20 accounts tomorrow. Dan, yes, if you go below and you're still in pending, yeah, they're not gonna approve it. But once they approve it, you could lose it. Have I been trading materials? No. Bullish bear, that's what I try to tell people. That's why I don't like show the how I pass evals, because even like the way I passed an eval on Friday, I mean, I had a screenshot of it somewhere. Oh, I do here. Like this is my trading on Friday, and I passed an eval. So I bought, sold a piece, then I rebought what I sold here. I rebought. So then I went from being long. I think I had like 6 contracts. I sold 2. I bought one. Then I bought like pretty much got to like 8 contracts here. Probably not because I bought 4 here. So whatever it was, like it was a crazy swing from being up a lot to being almost down in drawdown to then being up a lot. You know, it was like, and I sold it here, and then it kept going, so I rebought it there, and I still was $100 short. If I would have never sold it all here, I would have passed it easily. But so maybe I sold more here. I don't know. But you know, this is not like the way I would trade on funded accounts, but on evals, it's something I do. I have my $200, $300 a day strategy, and it's proven. So for me, doing evals is just a waste of time. That's how I see it. I do evals slowly on other prop firms because I haven't gotten a payout yet. Right? If I haven't received a payout from another prop firm, I'm not gonna be doing evals quickly. Right now, I'm not doing any. Because I didn't add them to copy trader, but I have a Fidus eval going. And I think I'm gonna try take profit again. Started on Thursday, got funded on Friday, got 5 PA accounts. Today, $1,200. Nice. Just keep an eye on the consistency rule. All right, but like I said, I gotta try to grow a cushion on. Okay, let me just. I gotta add this account to the copy trader, otherwise I'm gonna forget tomorrow. Dan, very nice. Congrats. I'm glad I was able to help. I mean, nice car. You haven't seen it yet? Alright, I think we're good now with latency. I haven't seen a spike yet, so I'm waiting another 5 minutes maybe. Well, I'm gonna find a setup here that I like first. It's been a very strong up move, so probably should stay long biased, but I do like a short here. Fake me out. Volatility is pretty low. Let's stop at a higher day and then I'm gonna take one more trade on it. Again, trading at ease, because I'd rather start with a fresh account than have an account with a small drawdown. So I'm trying to get a bigger drawdown here. Okay, it failed again. Let's see if it goes lower. Bullish bear. I don't know. Volatility is pretty low this morning. Very low actually. 9. This has been like in 15-20s for the first hour of the open. I don't think this is gonna break down a lot if it does, so I'm gonna take profit quickly. But it might not even break down at all, so we'll find out. If I do get stopped out of this, it's gonna leave me with like $500 in drawdown. So then I might just scalp for like 3-4 ticks. Looking better now. If I did not have if I didn't pass the other evals, I wouldn't be as risky with this. But since I passed the other evals and I could just activate new accounts, then it's a little easier. It's being stubborn here. Being very stubborn. Let's see if it breaks. Because if it breaks now, it could flush. There we go. Nope. It's getting bought up. Gotta flatten it. It's not working. How it goes. That's the scalper mentality in me. I don't have patience. If this falls apart, I'm gonna be kind of upset, but hopefully it gives us another entry soon. How many monitors do I have? 3, kind of. Technically, you can look at it as 4. I have a huge widescreen. I have a vertical 27-inch, and then I have a small monitor that I just bought for the Discord. So it's well, that's very frustrating here. Do we have any 10 a.m. news? I don't see any 10 a.m. news. Daniel, I heard gold is volatile lately, but I never really. I've tried YM in the past. I've tried oil in the past. But gold, I have not looked at gold in a long time. I don't even know how to open gold. It says no data. What app do I use to record my screens? Just the if you're on Windows 11, the snipping tool has a screen recorder. All right. Yeah, this would have been a nice 5-pointer. Do I watch any other symbols? I have the ES up a little bit, but I don't really like, I don't trade NQ based on what ES does. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 charts on the screen if I want to different time frames and stuff. I'm actually gonna pull up the YM, see how it is. YM is selling off. All right, we're gonna. I can't even pull up. It's crazy. Like I gotta restart Quant Tower. I don't have oil, and I don't have. Yeah, I don't have oil, and the gold's not working. The micro gold is, but not gold. So weird. Silver I've never even looked at. There's no volume in it. Yeah, it says no data. Bullish bear, no, they're just independent. Some good news. I heard people got paid from Flexi Trade. Nice. I also heard that precision funding, you can make 300. I mean, not 300. I'm looking at my viewers and I was gonna say 350,000, but you could make $50,000 at 100%, and then it goes into 50-50 split. How crazy is that? I don't know if that's true. I didn't follow it up, but like someone mentioned that in the comments. Because someone said, oh, precision funding is the best prop firm. I'm like, okay. Well, I haven't seen any payouts from them, so can't say that. All right, we're gonna fall here or what? GPT, no. I mean, it's your first one. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but it sucks. I feel like it's topping, so I feel like a short, quick scalp short would be nice, but on the 5 minute, it still looks strong. And I can break down here. I'll take short. Definitely going counter trend on this. Couldn't find my hat. I don't know freaking where it went. But I was up much earlier today than usual. So I got my hair done. There's like a failure pattern. I mean, tried once, tried the second time, it's trying the third time. It's definitely getting a little heavy up here. But the volatility is definitely much lower today than last week. I used to use hotkeys. Well, is it useful? If you like to be quick. But is it useful? I don't know. I feel like it depends how you trade. If you're trading super fast and scalping, then it's useful, but so what was the Top Step news? Okay, big failure there. But it keeps doing the big failures and just doesn't follow through. Yeah, like you don't hype up news like that. You could just announce it, but don't making it like a big deal like ahead of time that's the funny part. But I'm assuming they let you take out 70% instead of 30%. I mean, instead of 50%, which is not bad. Is my mic sensitive? It's picking up something. I don't know what. I think it's like my computer fan. Noise gain, noise suppression. It's weird. I don't know. Wow, what a slow day. Maybe I if you scalp. Trying to get a bigger win, I'd say, is gonna be tougher. Like, it's faking everyone out. I'm still gonna go short here. I don't really. There we go. Definitely a break-even trade now. Oh, one more push. Oh, sorry guys, just not working out. Try again in a bit. I need to be more relaxed. I think I'm too tight. Let's see if I made the right decision cutting it. Just not having a lot of drawdown kiddo, that's the problem. Yeah. I would have been much closer to the target there. But see how slow it is? It's crazy. Now it's gonna probably break down. Jose, nice. Yeah, I think it's gonna break now. We'll see. Annoying. Annoying day. But it's what we wait for all weekend. To be annoyed by the markets. Ugh. I got my Apex shirt on. My whole layout's screwed up. But the wedding was really, really good. The Brazilians were twerking, and it was a fun show. Are we gonna uptrend all day? I don't know. Are we in an uptrend on the daily? Oh, I don't think so. I guess you could call it that. It's crazy. Here you could see the opening range trade on every day. One trade a day. And just like that, I don't want to chase after it because this could just trap longs, but could do a head and shoulders pattern. I want to get this account to like 12, 13, maybe $1,400 in drawdown. Here. Because I would really love to get a big payout for the second half of May. I feel like with this price action, I could scalp. I could scalp for like 5 ticks. Happy longing the tops and shorting the bottoms. That's the name of the game. Looks like I was right, but Ilya, I don't watch or I don't study ICT, so I have no idea. Top Step big announcement. Well, it got them more viewers, 6.4 thousand people watching. That is insane that they get that many people watching them. Huh, here's their breakdown. Of course, I was right. Should have listened to my gut. Oh man. Cats, that was kind of really bad to give up a goal like that in game 7. Feel bad. That is not the way you want to go. That is not the way you want to go. Well, still stuck in this little range. Gabriel, you need to hit the profit target. Whatever. you got to worry about yourself. That's the biggest thing, is like what I found over the years in different chat rooms is every trader that is profitable trades differently from the next. There's no one copying someone else if they're profitable. People that are trying to copy are usually, still learning and trying to find that holy grail, but it's just not, it doesn't work. So going back to that, Gabriel, what you want to do is you want to pass the evals the same way you would get to payout. Nice haircut. That's my hair all the time. If I just wear a hat. How was the weekend? Weekend was amazing. Had a good wedding on Saturday. Was not expecting the wedding to be as good as it was, and it was really a fun one. And yeah, there was we had a nice view. How many weddings do I do in a year? About 50, 60. That's more than enough. That's bigger profit than I have on any of my accounts. All right. Jake, isn't your anniversary today? Was that today or was it yesterday? I forget. May 7th, right? Yeah, May 7th. That's crazy, 7 years. What the hell? That's wild. 7 years ago does not seem like a long time ago, but 7 years seems like a lot. How crazy is that? 7 years does not feel like a long time. I mean, I had my office, my first ever office. I got it exactly 9 years ago. Wow. Holy shit. Guys, enjoy life. Life goes by too quick. It's crazy. I mean, pandemic was 4 years ago. That's wild to think about. Wow, today is like trading the overnight session. Let's see what the week looks like with news. Nothing tomorrow. So we got initial jobless claim. So nothing like crazy this week. Next week is PPI. When is CPI? Oh, CPI is on Wednesday. Since when is PPI before CPI? Yeah, next week we have a lot of news. So I'm gonna be trading all the news on my Bullnox accounts. I'm gonna try to grow them fast. Going higher. I'm just gonna get on the long train and oh god. Just chasing breakouts and breakdowns. And when you chase breakdowns and breakouts in the choppy market, you have to give them more room. There's just no other way. Like I said earlier, I have no cushion on these accounts, and I just passed evals. I'd rather just get the new PA started tomorrow. Pay the extra $85 or whatever it is. I don't know if these are lifetime or not, but trying to battle down from less than $1,000 in cushion is much more difficult than starting a fresh account. So if I can't get a single winner today, then maybe I won't risk it on the other account. Because I just tried 3 times and I lost on all three trades. So I might just come back later and try to do it at 350. At 350, there's something that the algos just kick up and the volatility is great. So maybe I'll just do it then. Because right now I'm not reading the market correct at all. Let's see what happens here. We're gonna stay long bias and just let it work. How do we trade evals with news? You could get in before the news, or you could, do a long and a short like this. Depends what kind of news. I'm starving. I woke up earlier today and I'm already starving, and it's only 10:30. I don't eat breakfast. Gonna go up or what? Teriyaki chicken and rice coming up. That's me and Jake's favorite lunch when we go out together. Well, short was the call. I switched my bias like an idiot and gonna pay for it dearly. Come on, trap the shorts, please. Now that I'm in this trade for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like 7 minutes, I'm gonna just let this go. This is gonna be it. This is gonna be it for this account. Either gonna save the account or it's gonna lose the account. Hopefully we'll make the new highs here and save the account, get to like 1,000 plus, like 1,200 and draw down on these. Yeah, I already got 8 grand out of this account. Actually, no, this one didn't. But the other accounts, I got 8 grand out of them already, so it's fine. That's a new account? No. That account just got a payout from it today. Wow. Honestly, guys, this is the slowest NQ I've seen in a long, long time. Right? It's been a while since we've had a day like this. Friday was like this? No, Friday was way bigger day. No? Yeah, Friday was a 315 point move. Oh, am I counting the non-farm payroll maybe? This was Friday, I guess. I guess it wasn't that crazy of a range. Yeah. I'm just upset that I got both of these trades kind of right and I didn't take a profit. The only thing is, like, since the volatility is so low, we could survive a little bit longer on this. Uh, who would have caught that? I caught the news on Bullnox. It was nice. What news? Non-farm payroll and I think non-farm payroll is probably the biggest. Yeah, we are on resistance level on the daily chart. FOMC hasn't been that crazy. I think CPI and FOMC are the two most violent. I mean, CPI and non-farm payroll are the two most violent news events. FOMC is different. FOMC brings volatility, but it's not like an instant move. Last week, nothing happened till about what time? When he started speaking, that's when it really turned up. Do I have any problems with Quant Tower Trader? I mean, Quant Tower Copy Trader? No. There's an issue here and there, but it's not major. Like I had an issue where like I cover. Oh wow, I'm break even. I just noticed. Top Step X has no commission. Maybe I'll try it. I'll get. I mean, it would be nice, but I like trading on the Monday. Yeah, today is way different than most Mondays I've seen. Today is just an ugly day. Slow, not even ugly, just slow. Because I like chop. Like for scalping, this is where I shine. This is the thing. This is where I shine for scalping. Like today was a perfect small range chop. Breakouts failing, breakdowns failing. Europe is closed today. Did not know that. For money, good morning. Okay, let's see if we get a breakout here finally. Lame. So lame. Gets you excited for 2 seconds. I'm gonna drink a lot of water. Been drinking a lot of water and I've been feeling a lot better. I drink decent amount, but now I'm like forcing it.
If Phil Lando also could have won the race without a free pit stop, given how quick he was in the hard tire.
I didn't know what the gap was, to be honest, before the safety car. How far were you behind me?
It would have been tough. I would have had to overtake two Ferraris, Red Bull, Oscar. Oscar was doing a very good job, so hats off to him.
Yeah, but I mean, it's always if, right? If my mom had balls, she would be my dad. So, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's how it goes to racing. Sometimes it works out for you, sometimes it doesn't. Uh-huh.
Like a Max. Alright, let's try to get this breakout. Cody, congrats. Let's see if it holds a higher low here. It keeps grinding higher. Again, I have accounts ready for activation after today because I passed eval, so I'm gonna try to grow a cushion on the account that I just withdrew from because I didn't leave myself a lot of cushion. So if I could get this account to a decent cushion, that would be good. If not, I'm okay with starting with the fresh account tomorrow. And it's not like it wants to hold. Cody, I mean, if it's your first payout, that's understandable. You gotta take the payouts. When you have the payouts, take the payouts. I'll be right back. Go. Well, that was lame. Terry, yeah. So, you must have joined late to the stream. I just got it approved for a payout, so I only had a little bit left in the account, and I'd rather have a big cushion on this account or activate a new one instead. Because if I activate a new one today, I'm still gonna be able to get a payout with it on the 20th. And with my opening range trade, I need to have as much drawdown as possible. Well, that's lame. I mean, it looked like it wanted to break out and it failed miserably. I'm not afraid to blow accounts, Terry, though. I don't claim to be some kind of wizard, you know, and I care about payouts. And the best odds for me to get a payout on May 20th is actually to start with a fresh account versus keeping this account alive. Keeping this account alive with $800 in drawdown, it's okay, but it's not optimal, right? So I'm gonna start tomorrow with 20 accounts. I have 17 right now. Tomorrow I'm gonna start with 20. I got 5 evals passed today. Starting tomorrow, it's a custom column, so you just type whatever you want in there. AC. So starting tomorrow, I'm gonna have 28 funded accounts. 28 funded accounts starting tomorrow. Active. Um, since my payout requested, still pending, I got an email for ID verification. I mean, that's for the payout purpose. It doesn't mean it's approved yet, Omar, but everyone has to do the ID verification at some point. So it could have been coincidence. Not sure exactly, but how do I have 28? Um I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 27, never mind. I have gonna activate one more account with Bullnox today. I emailed them for it. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 with Bullnox, 20 with Apex, and 1 with Elite Trader Funding. So 27. I don't know why I thought I had 7 with Bullnox. I have 6. The goal is to get to 30, I want at some point. Let's see. We're still alive, still holding on. How many days it took me to pass an eval? I passed 5 evals today. Half of them were passed Friday, and I just needed a little bit more. And then 3 of them were fresh. Right after the open, 10 contracts, 61 ticks long. Got quite lucky actually on it, but actually very lucky. That's why I like the 50K accounts. I'll show you guys an exact example why I like the 50K accounts. This is how you pass an eval 1 trade. Long, out. Or no. Short. Whatever, right at the open. This might have been short, actually. But, oh yeah, because we had that spike. That was right before the open. I'm thinking of it the wrong way. That's a short. The scapegoat. There's 0 rules for evals with Apex. No rules whatsoever. Hopefully they don't change that. They could, but hopefully they don't. There's no rules to pass evals with Bolonox, Apex, Elite Trader funding that I know of. Even Top Step, besides like the consistency rule, I don't know. Like I've done crazy things on Top Step. When they had the $11 sale, yep. Small investment can get a big payout. But again, you need to have a consistent strategy. And I say like get a payout first with 1 or 2 accounts before you go with big accounts, you know. What is the point with going with a lot of accounts if you don't know if you're gonna get a payout? Because if you lose your first account, you blow the first account and you had 1 account, that's a lot of less stress than losing like 10 accounts or 20 accounts. I really want to go get my caffeine. Mugs, yeah, I mean it takes a while sometimes. I feel like it's all random. Unless I don't know if they check, let's say if it's your first ever payout, do they check more? I have no idea. Man, my entry is at the worst possible level. It sucks that I can't get in profit and I go down and draw down, then I get to break even, then it goes down against me again. Like I'm on the wrong side of the freaking resistance level. Like I needed to be short here. But what are you gonna do? I mean, I go with trend, I go counter trend, doesn't matter what I do sometimes, it's wrong, so If I lose on this account, I think I'm gonna just scalp on the other one. Just to grow that cushion. Mugs, yep, I have the same formula, except I try to do it in 10 days. So $300. Or try to get a bigger day the first couple of days. Like tomorrow is different because tomorrow if I start with a new account, I can't just lose that account because then I won't be able to get a new one to get to payout. But when it's like 15 days to payout and I start with a brand new account, I don't mind risking a little bit more on that account because I know if I lose this account, I could just replace it and still be on the same payout cycle. I always look at payouts and the windows, and that's all I care about. It's weird, but and I also come from from small caps. Day trading stocks in the small cap sector is very, very expensive. I mean, you're talking about locate fees. You got to pay, half a penny to like 5 cents a share to even trade a stock. So if you locate 1,000 shares of a stock, sometimes you're paying $50 in locate fees, and you don't even know if you're gonna trade the stock. And you have to do it early, pre-market, because by the time the market opens, if it's a hot stock and if the float's small, you're not gonna be able to get any shares. And the fees that I used to pay are just like insane every single day. So $85 to me is super cheap. I mean, it's actually insane how cheap it is. And then I get people asking me how do you pay 85? I pay 105. Like, how do you not read the basic FAQ before you sign up? That's what I question. Like, how do you not read the basic FAQ? Right away you see that Tradeovate is more expensive than Rhythmic. I mean, it says it right there. I mean, the first thing you check is the fees, right? TB. So I get stressed playing Call of Duty. Same type of stress. probably get more stressed in Call of Duty too than trading. Right? So Raphael, you prefer trading view, but at least you understand the cost. You're not asking, oh, why am I paying more? Like, you're paying more for something you like. Like, I'm paying for Quant Tower. I don't pay anymore, but I used to pay for Quant Tower, and for me it was worth it, you know. So again, the plan is to get this account to enough drawdown that it makes sense. Okay, I have a little bit of drawdown left, and I hope to have more drawdown on it before end of this day. If not, I'd rather lose the account and activate a fresh one. NQ is dead. I mean, 6 ATR is insane. I have not seen 6 in a long time intraday, before lunch at least. And of course I'm on the wrong side. I go with the trend, I go with the overall market, and I'm still on the wrong side. It's like, I went short here, and I covered. I went short here and I covered. And it's like now I'm long and I'm in the wrong, completely wrong side, you know? But hopefully I lose this account quickly. I'm gonna go get my caffeine and then we're gonna scalp the other accounts. I could lose 2 accounts today and be still at 20 accounts tomorrow. Justin Brown, interesting. Interesting concept. Thinking outside the box, I like that. This is NASDAQ 100. Is it gonna hold? Yeah, I don't trade the Forex market. Hell no. Hell no. I don't think there's anything worse than the Forex market. I'm very biased against it. Oh, God. This is scalper's dream, and of course I'm trying to hold the winner. Oh. Look, every candle that falls or rips gets a pullback. Because what you're trading is not regulated, Jow. Nice work. I had a rough open with the crazy daylight latency, but end up working out, so I'm happy with that. Now I have a lot of drawdown on this account. Unfortunately, got approved for a payout so quick that I'd rather just start with a fresh account tomorrow. I don't care what the haters say. Oh, you got so many accounts, you know. They don't realize that it's all about the payouts. And if I have a better opportunity to get a payout with the fresh account, then I'm gonna do that. Obviously, I don't lose on purpose because if I would have saved this account, it would have been nice. But let me. Well, today it happened, but somehow everything worked out. No one can hate on that monthly payout. Trust me, people do. People do. But they don't watch me, right? So they don't know. They come in once in a while and they make assumptions, but I've never once in my lifetime said I'm a good trader. So they can't really. I found my piece of the puzzle. I found the 5 points I need to make a lot of money. That's what it is. I have not missed a payout. Making money. What's going on? Thank you for that donation, $10. Appreciate that. You didn't have to do that. You already support the channel. Kiddo, the only thing I do ask is like not to give me advice, okay? Because it does affect the other people. Just trade on your own and just do your thing, and giving advice is just, it creates a bad vibe, because if I do what you tell me and it doesn't work, you're gonna feel like shit. I'm gonna be pissed off. Right? And then if I don't do what you tell me, then I'm thinking like, oh, maybe I should have done that. And it just doesn't create a positive outcome ever. Because it's not just one person. There'll be a bunch of people that do that, you know? That's what I've been about. Not giving you guys advice, and I don't feel like Mugs, you're good. Yeah, that's the whole point. I'm trying to show people that it's possible without being a good trader, you know? Just find your little piece. Find something that works for you. Again, you're looking at someone that is going to cross $300,000 in payouts in less than 1 year, and basically majority of that profit. Not only was it this year, so $250,000 this year. That sounds better because it's only 5 months. So $250,000 in 5 months, making 5 points a day, trading for 1 minute a day. I mean, it takes time. That's why I say it's 300,000 over 11 months. Because last year I had to build up from one account to two accounts, and I blew some accounts. I had to work on the consistency. I wasn't as consistent. I was spending more money on evals and so on. So it was definitely the building stage. But once I built the stage to a bigger payout, 18,000 or 14,000, whatever it was, in November, that's when I started to scale up big time. Is today the last day to pass for next payout window? Yes, it is. You gotta get that account to 52,600 again. Yes. However, Vladimir, I am planning on either getting this account to like 1,300 or $1,400 in profit today, or losing it, because I'd rather start with a fresh account tomorrow, if that makes sense. And I did pass an eval today for the replacement of this account. So I'm able to lose this account. I'm able to lose 2 accounts and still have 20 accounts tomorrow, which I'd rather have fresh accounts than having an account with less than $1,000 in drawdown, because with my opening range trade, I'm more likely to lose when I only have $1,000 in drawdown. So the odds of getting the payout in end of May are much higher with a fresh account than with an account that does only have $1,000 in drawdown, if that makes sense. Get ready for a tattoo. You're a tattoo artist, or are you getting a tattoo? When did I start trading? In 2016-ish. Reef knows. Me and Reef took our first trade together live on Sure Trader. We're next to each other too in my old office. Oh man, I probably have pictures of that somewhere. Oh, that's nice. I would say being a tattoo artist requires more skill than being a profitable trader with prop firms. ATF does swag? Yeah. Yeah, that was just a commission. Then it was like the ECN fees. So it was like $16 round trip for 1,000 shares. I remember watching a Warrior Trading video when he talked about making $222,000 in a year. I think it was 2017, if I'm not mistaken. So he made $222,000 in 1 year, and I was like, "Oh my god, that's insane! Like I can't imagine making that much money." But then like after COVID and during like the crazy run in 2020, 2021, I feel like the P&L got so inflated between traders. I mean, people were making $1 million a day. Like the big traders, you know? So it was like, you know, sub $1 million trader was not even a good trader anymore. He didn't get a big fine. It was a tiny fine, and it was he's not a scammer. It's just he was just, I mean, his systems are not gonna work. That if you think about that as a scam, then yeah, I agree on that end. But he got in trouble for making trading look easy when it wasn't. Yeah, for misleading. So he did not get I don't think he got for pumping stocks. I don't think that was part of it, but maybe I'm wrong. But he definitely pumps a little bit. Yeah, Patrick Wieland was what was the name of the channel that he had? Was a take profit trade? No. Trade plan trade profit, I think it was called. Yep. Trading is risky, guys. Do I have a disclaimer up here? What's my strategy for trading? My main strategy is opening range breaks. So opening range breakdowns and breakouts. And secondary strategy was scalping. And I say it was because it's been very tough to scalp lately for me. So I'm trying to hold winners a little bit longer this time. I had a pretty good Friday. I had my best day ever on Friday, but do I have a video on that? No, I don't. I don't have any videos about any of my really strategies. I don't think I'm qualified to teach, to be honest. Plus, it's a risky strategy. Why not use a trade copier? I do. I made all of these profits are made in one trade. All of these profits plus, I don't know why it's not displaying properly today, plus this, plus one more $315 account, plus my personal account, which I haven't traded in the last few days, but I do plan on trading my personal account soon again. What is up with this price action? I have no idea. Someone went to the headquarters in Chicago and just pulled the plug, I think. This is the slowest NQ I've seen in a very long time. I trade 2 minis in my personal account and you need $2,000. I started with 4,000 and I got it up to 8,000 and I'm at 7.4 thousand. Easter weekend, but it's not the weekend. Does that affect it? The regular Easter was I don't remember being slow at all. Yeah, I heard Europe is closed. At least UK, which UK is a big portion. Why 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 wouldn't they be trading NQ? Did they just take off or This is boring. And today's the last day to pass evals to get funded, so I'm sure it pisses off a lot of people. Yeah, but if it's a bank holiday in the UK, aren't the UK traders trading NQ on the US stock exchange? Like Harry, like why wouldn't they just trade anyway if it's the US market's open? So how does that affect? Let's say if I lived in UK and there was a holiday and the market was open, I'm trading. Yeah, maybe we're talking about the big money. Yeah. Well, Mitch, I hope we break the top of the range, but do I know? I have no idea. Can we go and break out, please? Hey, if we go up for 30 points, I'll take that all day, every day. I was much happier in the 17,000 range. The 18,000 is... We're going to be trading at $20,000 soon, guys. That's going to be crazy. That is going to be crazy. When I started trading NQ, I think I was trading at like 12,000. The first time I ever saw it. JJR, good luck, man. Especially with the trailing drawdown, it's going to be a tough one. Ruben, yes, you can. But after the close. But yes, you can. This is crazy boring. It's only getting worse. Even scalping would be hard, probably. I mean, I could take a long at the bottom of the range here. I can't short in another eval. I mean, in another PA account. But I could long. I watched oil the day it went negative. I was at my desk trading stocks and I was trying to figure out what the hell was happening. I didn't know what futures were at the time though. I was watching like the oil stocks. I mean, that was the craziest thing ever. Oil went negative. That's insane. A lot of like platforms wouldn't be able to display negative price action. Should I just go get my lunch really quick? I'm not sure, Alexei. I would think not on ES and NQ, but on oil is completely separate, so I don't see why that would be an issue, but what is the activation fee on the 100K Apex account? I'm not even sure. I recommend just, if you don't know, that means it's better to just do activation for the monthly account. So $85. $85. Can we go? Yeah, trade of 8 is 105. For you, it's 100. There is no tax, Robert. You must be in Texas. And I pay 140 for lifetime. And it adds up. When you do like 100 accounts, it adds up. Yeah, YM is grinding down, so hopefully Nasdaq will follow in the inverse, which they were following each other early on in the inverse. So hopefully Nasdaq breaks out and like 130 would be nice target. 25 points. Do you have taxes in Europe? I'm gonna go put some eggs on the stove. Boil some hard-boiled eggs. Be back. To the moon we go. To the moon. Get ready. Is it gonna go? I want to add a second contract here. Wow. Reject. Yeah, it only goes up when I'm not here. Oh, Bullnox send me an invoice. Let's activate a Bullnox account so I could trade it today. All right, let's see. Mhm. 130 right now. That's my target. Can I copy trade on the regular top step on Tradeovate? I don't know. I don't know of any copy traders for trading view. That was a good retest. Finally on the right side of the move per se. So all this time I was getting in, drawdown, then would go to my price and then reverse. So hopefully now, every time it goes to my price, it stops and then goes in my profit. Again, trying to, I don't know why this broke. Why is this not showing? It's annoying. What happened? I'm trying to get a decent cushion on this account so that way tomorrow when I start with it, I have decent amount of cushion. Because if I don't, I'd rather just activate a new account which I have ready to activate. All right, Ballnox account is ready, I think. Let me see. Yep, it's ready to go. Just gonna flip a Ballnox account really quick here. All right, so but Ballnox, there's no flip days or anything like that. So today's the first day of this new account I just activated, and I just flipped it to count as a day. We'll start trading it tomorrow. So with Ballnox, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 accounts. With Apex will be 20. 27 accounts starting tomorrow. That was like the dream back in the day. Could be a big payout. Could be a big payout end of, could be a $60,000 payout end of May. Yeah, reversing again. I don't have any take profit. That's gonna be my next goal. There we go. Exactly what I was saying. Hopefully every time it comes back, it stops at my price and then goes in positive direction instead of near breakout. Can we go? Can we go? Benjamin, yep. Perfect example of that. I don't know why my drawdown box is not working. I switch accounts, maybe? Hold on, guys. In NQ, I trust. Nope, didn't fix itself. Why is it not working? Indicator. Account status. Nope. I might have to restart Quant Tower. Oh, I'm currently up 377, so yeah, 130 I'll sell. Oh wait, that's the wrong account. Unbelievable. Problem is I gotta go get my eggs. I just hope that it continues to go higher because that was a pretty nice target. And it's rejecting pretty hard. I'll be right back, guys. I don't really want to leave right now, but I'll be right back, guys, in like 5 minutes. All right, can we go? I'm gonna restart Quantire because this box needs to be working. Because I don't know how much I'm up. I mean, I could check Rhythmic, but come on, market. We're so close to hitting the target. I'm curious to see how long Apex will pay me out. What do you mean? Am I wearing an Apex shirt? Yeah. They gave them away to I think if you got, I forget how many payouts you needed to have. It's $19, I heard. I don't really like it because it's, I should have gotten like a dark color one. Can't really see the logo. 5 Am I gonna buy a 100K account with Top Step? No. You are milking them, and I think you're furthest not enough, so you're a liability to them. Well, Trader X or JX. You know there's people that are making millions of dollars, right? I mean millions, a million plus. I've only made like 230,000 on Apex. Let me see what it is now. I don't even know. I got at least another $1 million to go, I think. I hope. All right, 115 payouts. And 5 were 750 times 5 is how much? 750, 1500, 3000, 750 plus. I've made with Apex, I've made $233,000. I could be a liability, but Again, Apex has over and over and over again paid out $1 million to many people. They've paid out 500, 600,000 to many people. And I'm not consistent enough. Oh, that's annoying. How much was I up on this stupid trade? I was up 320. And it's gonna reverse. Oh, unbelievable. So you think they'll let me make at least $1 million? I hope so, yeah. Do I know for sure? No, but I hope so. They are making so much money. I'm not worried about that. Oh, this trade is annoying. Oh, this turned into a freaking swing trade. Oh, should just. Yeah, I mean, again, trying to just save the account. But I could have closed it and worked on the other accounts. Trader JX, I feel like you're just a very paranoid type of person. I don't know why I get that feeling about you, but I just feel like you always find a reason to be paranoid about something. Is that true? Like in life in general. I mean, I'm not blaming him. I just know how Apex operates, so I know they're gonna let me go to 1 million. I mean, there's no reason for them not to. I mean, $45,000 is nothing to Apex, you know? That's how Apex makes money from payouts. It's their free advertising, you know? How is it too good to be true when you've made it, man? It's like you're just sabotaging your own success and your own happiness by thinking the negative things. There's really no point of it. No one's saying you should rely on them, because you can't rely on them when even $1 million. I mean, for me, if I'm making 80K a month, if I adjust my lifestyle to 80K a month and then all of a sudden I can't take the payouts, that's bad. I'm not saying rely on them. I'm just saying a 45,000 is peanuts and you could get to $1 million. I mean, I guess you're not aware of Nutty Bar Trading, our good friend. Let me pull him up. Maybe you're not aware of his videos. All the stats are out there. I mean, it's... Look at that. 1.4 million, 1.3 million, or 1.4 million, really. 1 million, 600,000, 400,000, 260,000, 200,000, 129, 110. This is all time. I mean, I'm not too far off from the top. So we got 1, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3. What did I say I was at in profits? $233,000. So I'm not too far off, but this is achievable. I never thought this was achievable. That's the big thing. I never thought this was possible for myself, right? I thought this was like a dream. This is the best traders ever. I'm never going to be able to obtain that. And now I'm chasing right after them. And I'm not chasing after them per se. I'm just chasing after that success. I know it's possible and I'm going to get there. And I'm going to try to get to, you know, the $1 million mark. Am I a millionaire? Net worth, probably. But I don't feel like it. I'm ahead of Matt right now, yeah. But Matt's going to pass me. I'm going to keep up with Matt, probably because of other prop firms. Like Matt had an 80K payout in April. I had $81,000 payout in April. But Matt could also get to the unlimited payout soon. So then he's gonna... Now, how long is Matt gonna be with Apex? That's another question, because obviously Matt is definitely bringing them a lot of business too. So that's what I would be interested to see. Nutty's wearing his shirt today too. It's funny. Come on, Market. You really have to do this to me. Trader JX, I understand. I mean, that's understandable. But Forex prop firms are not legal. Okay, they're not legal in the U.S. Obviously, U.S. is the biggest market share, probably. They're really CFDs are not legal in the U.S. Plain and simple. So those Forex prop firms were never really like I never even thought about getting one because I never liked it. Okay, to me, it looked scammy from the beginning. People always trading on their phones. It was very clouded by Forex, and Forex to me is a bunch of crap. Not that you can't trade Forex, but I'm saying like the vibe around Forex is it just screams scam. Well, that's gonna be a boring day if I just, keep trading this one account. How many times have I lost with my strategy? I don't know. My opening and trade. My opening and trade, I've lost. Was it 4 times since November? Four times since November, but oh, still. Thank you. Right. This is a terrible reversal now, and now I'm pissed. Now I'm pissed because I was in profit and I could have taken the profit. And this is why I'm a scalper by nature. And not only by nature, but clearly when I hold things, it just never works. And look how much frustration is generated in that kind of trade where it's like you're up a lot and now it's going against you. And if you were just a scalper, you would have made profit. And I don't know, just tough mentally. Again, today I don't care because today is a either account cushion building day or I start with the fresh account tomorrow. And I'd rather start with the fresh account than have $900 in drawdown. I am long, yes. Yep, Joshua, that's how you know you've made it. Oh man. Market is going to range. Back to the range it goes. Um, around 30,000. But the key is that it's all from payouts. Oh yeah, of course it's deductible. How much do I have left? 400? 450? Well, that was fun. $2 in the trade and just wasted my time. Could have just scalped. Mm-hmm. Damn. What a weird day. Really weird. I don't get it. Haven't seen a day like this in a very long time. Literally like trading the overnight session. But I got it wrong. I mean, I went with the trend to the upside, got it wrong. Oh. So I'm gonna try to trade after the 350 imbalance for the other account. Yeah, I need to scalp too. It's just been tough last few days, but today would have been nice scalping. I'm gonna scalp the other account. So I have one more account I'm gonna try to grow a cushion on, and then tomorrow is gonna be 28 funded accounts regardless. I passed 5 evals today. Last day to pass evals to get funded and get a payout in May. No, I'm watching a car exhaust video. Wow. Do I just add one more? If I add and it reverses though, it's not gonna be good. Webcam. I use the Sony ZV-1, and I use the Elgato capture cards. I think I have the built-in one to the computer. What platform am I trading? Quant Tower. So I need a broker like AMP, then Rhythmic, and Apex to start? No. What? Josh, why are you trolling? I read the question before I saw who it was from. Is Quant Tower easy to use? Yes, very easy. In my opinion, it's one of the easier platforms. Out of the box, there's really not much you have to do. Like to set it up from scratch, it would take me 5 minutes. How do you stop the channels and TLs from moving all the time? I don't know. I've never had that issue. Like, what do you mean moving? I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, what a waste of time, guys. What a waste of time. I hope to end the stream by 1 o'clock. Mm-mm. Oh, wow. Holy shit. How many PAs do I have? Right now I have 17, but I'm gonna have 20 tomorrow. What just happened? Can I elaborate on the 330 imbalance? At 330, not so much, but 350, the market becomes more violent. So today might not be the case because today is different. Atlas, I use Quant Tower has its own built-in. So my platform has a copy trader built in. Yeah, 350. I mean, at 3:50 p.m., yeah, there's a big volume spike, a volatility spike. Can we go? No, no, Mark, no. I thought about that for a while, but that wouldn't work. I just go with the trend. So usually the 350 move will spike in one direction, and I just go in that direction, and then just hold. That's how I almost passed 2 evals on Friday. Oh, I need to post the link. Um, it's just quanttower.com, and you can use my code Alpine for a discount. Yep, should have listened to the chat and bought another contract down below, but then the trolls would come in like, oh, DCA, DCA, you can't DCA. Oh, we got 822 people watching. Damn, hit those likes for me, guys. We could do a giveaway at certain likes. If we get to like 400 likes, we could do a giveaway. So if you're just tuning in, basically I just took a payout from few accounts and I don't have a lot of drawdown in those accounts. Tomorrow is the last day to start trading a fresh account with having 10 days for next payout. So basically I'm trying to either build a cushion on this account or I'd rather lose the account because I'll just start a fresh account tomorrow. And I'd rather have a fresh account than an account with a little bit of drawdown, because if I don't have a lot of drawdown, my opening range trade could be riskier. It's sometimes I have to sit through drawdown on the opening trade. So if I don't have it, the chances of these accounts getting to pay out is less versus a brand new account. And I'd rather pay the $85 difference for a new account, knowing that there's a high chance I'm gonna get it to pay out. Generally, how long do you keep an account? Oh, I can show you. It depends. Some accounts are one payout, some accounts are none. So these accounts got 4 payouts, 3, 4, 4, 3, 3, 3, 3. The biggest ones are 6. Some are 5, 5. So it's getting better. It's certainly a lot better. Last year was only one. 1 or 2 payouts was max. But I also have Bull Knox accounts from December. Like these two accounts are from December. And I already took out a lot of money from them. So, and still a lot of cushion. And I just took out another 6,000 from Bull Knox this week. Is Bull Knox the same as payout? I mean, same as Apex for payout cycles? I mean, it's a little bit different. I'm not doing tick because of the max daily loss. That's the only reason I'm not. If I don't have to, I rather avoid prop firms with max daily loss. Powerful words. I mean, just take your time, get the 3-2 payout, and then I don't really have a strategy to pass evals. I mean, I do trade very heavily. Sometimes I scalp 5-10 ticks with full contracts. Sometimes I hold. Like Friday, I was holding for a winner with like 6 contracts. This morning I hedged, so you could do so many different things to pass evals quickly. But the biggest thing is like, if you're not getting payouts all the time, why pass evals quickly? For me, it's a waste of time to pass evals slowly, because I'd rather pay, even if I have to pay $100 for an one PA account in evaluations. So let's say 3 evaluations for one PA account. If I do it quickly, that ends up making me more money than passing evals slowly. At the end of the day, I'm here to make money. I'm not here to trade pretty. And I have a huge edge for myself. I know it works. So I'd rather just be in PA accounts. But I worked on an edge in evals. It took me a while to to get to where I am now, and every month a little bit of a progress. This month is not gonna beat last month in payouts. I don't think I'm gonna get to 80,000. Um, it's possible because I'm gonna have 27 funded accounts starting tomorrow. 27 funded accounts. If I just take out $2,000 from each, that's gonna be close to 60,000. And I have a lot of accounts unlimited payouts. You know, I have 2 Apex accounts unlimited. I have 250K accounts from Apex. I have 2 accounts with Ball Knockstar are unlimited and a lot of money in them. So it's like, well, I actually just took it out. So it's not gonna have a lot of money in them, but I could grow those accounts pretty nicely. And then if I get all those accounts to pay out, then I could match 80,000. And if I match 80,000 this month, that's gonna be insane because I had a big loss last week. This payout is going to be only 20,000 and it should have been like 40. Up 510 on my trade day account. Well, trade day, that's nice because that's, you know, closer to payout. I really want to get 130 on this. Yeah, it's the same contract since 2 hours. I've been in this trade for 2 hours. No, Chris. Nope. Didn't stop it, just I'm not doing it right now. And again, my quant tower thing is not working. Usually this shows me how much drawdown I have left. So I might just restart quant tower really quick because this should come back if I restart quant tower. Yeah, it's like trading overnight sessions or Sunday afternoon. It's super slow. But if we trapped some shorts in here, that would be good. Decent long, but wide stop not the best. I mean, I'm just trying to grow this account, to be honest. I'd rather lose this account otherwise. There we go. Okay, hopefully now it breaks. There we go. This is this account. Let me restart Quant Tower really quick. Hopefully it won't take too long. Hopefully that fixes it. It's pulling back again. Damn, that rejected hard. Yeah. Just wasted my time, to be honest. Should have just been scalping all day. It never fails. But let's see if this thing works. Again, I have 5 evals that I passed, so I'll be able to activate them. Apex takes the longest because I have so many accounts. Like my Bull Knox accounts are already locked in. ETF is logged in. There we go. See, now it's working. This is what I wanted to see. It shows you the drawdown and stuff, so I would have known how much. Now we have some speakers. Well, let's hope they say something positive. If I'm planning to use Rhythmic and Tradervate, can I have 20 accounts Rhythmic and 20 accounts Tradervate? No, that would be too good to be true. You have 20 accounts total. I have 3 accounts on Tradervate. No. Quant Tower does not work with CQG with Apex. I don't know why, but I guess you just can't log into it. Powerful words, yeah, but you gotta pay taxes, so I don't know if anyone will let you do that. Who's gonna let you trade on their own name and screw up their tax bracket? You know, they're gonna get taxed more from their jobs. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Unless you pay them. I mean, you could get 100, maybe not 100 account, but you have 20 with Apex, 11 with Ball Knox, 3 with Tick Tick, 3 with Take Profit, 3 with Top Step, 3 with Elite Trader Funding. I mean, you name it. I mean, you just go with every prop firm there is, and you could get to 50 accounts. Is it official now? For 10 with Top Step? Oh, nice. But it's only Top Step X. I wish they would do it with Top Step Rhythmic, man. Why do they gotta push that stupid Top Step X? Oh, okay. I thought so. So it's still 3 accounts. Okay. Why? I want to do regular accounts, Top Step. Come on. Give me $19 regular accounts. I'll do them. I'm still on the long, and man, I was so excited over here thinking that's gonna break out. No, we're not going down, Gabriel. We're going up. Yes, Robert, but you could still only have 20 accounts total. Mm-hmm. How is the copy traded on Top Step? Top Step X, I should say. I'm not afraid. My little loss is exactly that, my friend. It's $85. Actually, this account is lifetime. I checked. So it's $140 loss. Yeah, that's why I'm not gonna do top step, because it's a waste, like, of it's a waste of focus. Like, I'm gonna have to focus on two different platforms, and that's not good. So until I'm maxed out with every other account, I'm not gonna. I'd rather just pay extra and just do top step regular. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Just a regular top step. Market, can you go now? Can you go now? But going back to I don't know why I pinned that. How many likes we have? I said 400 likes, we'll do a giveaway. Are we getting there? Or come on, guys, 400 likes. Is that kind of news trading for Apex? What is? $860 people watching. That's crazy. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Hit the subscribe button if you haven't subscribed. The chat is only for subscribers, but you only have to be subscribed for 5 minutes. The reason for that is we've been getting some bots for like crypto spams and stuff, so it prevents that from happening. And also we are kind of approaching 20,000 subscribers, which is still probably a month away, but we're gonna give away a laptop or something. Can you tell us how to approach 20 evals? I wouldn't do 20 evals unless you got a payout already. That's number one. Come on, so close, so close. Mm-hmm. 5 points away from target. Come on, we could do it. It's still resisting though. That's a good sign. At this point, I'll probably stop out break even and just scalp if it comes back. Come on, 5 more points. Powerful words. I don't know if I want to grow too much. I think I'm happy where I'm at. Wow. Cats, that's crazy. That is crazy. Alright, stop is in. I gotta go pee because I've been drinking a lot of water. And I'm gonna get another bottle of water. Be right back. Christian, because it's the easiest way to pass evals. And I do have other accounts as well. I have 250Ks and I have 75K. I'm going to have two 75Ks actually. So do have a couple accounts that are bigger, but it's just the easiest way to pass, in my opinion, on the 50K. This stop is gonna tag me out. That's alright. If it stops me out, I'm just gonna move on and try scalp. And stopped out. Still made a scalp out of the trade after 4 hours. Just no continuation today at all in any direction. So unfortunate. All right, back to scalping we go. Again, gonna try to really force a nice cushion on this account. Otherwise, I'd rather just have a fresh account tomorrow. Michael, you can use trade evade, but it's limited. You can't set brackets. When you copy trade, you can't set brackets. So you got to enter the trades manually and exit them manually. Yeah, I understand it's the bottom of the channel, but it could break down, and then I don't feel like sitting in the loss after being in the trade for 3 hours. But yeah, there is a trend. Yep. A range day and a half. Now I'm behind schedule. I was hoping to go to the gym before. I'm still gonna go to the gym before 4 o'clock. Like I want to be back at my desk at 3:50. Well, if it goes back up now, I could re-enter. I mean, it's already dropped quite a lot since my exit. My own fund or my own account? Precious, I mean, you can't use Quantower on Mac. My fund? Like a prop firm? No. Nope. You have 30K in your Robinhood. Well, but prop firms like these, you don't have to risk a lot. Trading stocks is more difficult. No, hedge funds that's millionaire status. That's like multi-millionaire. Is there a reverse copying option? Right now, there isn't. I think they're working on it though. Reverse would be like you take a long and then it takes a short on the other account. Replicanto does. But your fills are gonna be completely different. Slow. Are you serious? Can't even get. I don't know. Just wasting my time today. I should have just called it a day. Now it goes. No, if you break the 30% rule, as long as you trade it consistently and you're like 35%, they'll still give you a payout. If not, you just gotta trade a few more days. I'm gonna request a payout from Elite Trader Funding today. I got denied last week. They told me to trade extra 2 days. I've traded extra 4 days. So we'll see if they give me the payout today. It's 780, Jeff. If you're under 780, you're good. But Joshua, that's only for funded accounts. The PA account, I mean, the evals don't have a consistency, obviously. Lawrence, nice. Make money while sleeping. Great. Anyone else lost connection? Just me? Yeah, it's been really bad last 3 days now. This is like, all right, we just hit 400 likes, so let's do a giveaway, and then I'm probably gonna just head out, and I'm gonna come back. I'm just gonna trade at 3:50 p.m. Hope for the best. I can't even scalp this. This is not enough volatility. Good luck. So, oh Dan, I think I was talking to you on Twitter. I was like, this guy's name is familiar. Wasn't I talking to you on Twitter? Speaks volumes about the business model there. Ability to scale micros. Weren't you the one that posted about $200 I forget what it was. Jake, I just got your text. Let me see something. Yeah, it was you. All right, guys, we got 2-minute warning on the giveaway. 2-minute warning. Enter now. One minute. Back up it goes, huh? $25 seconds. All right, guys, that's it. The giveaway is closed. And the winner is going to be... Good luck, everyone. Thanks for entering. And the winner is... Whoa, Trader Fuzz. That's not the first time he's won, I don't think. I used to pick 10 winners, and then out of the 10, we would just do the wheel. You might see the wheel on other channels, but I stopped doing it because it just took too long. Well, Apex stopped trailing you, yeah. Apex stops trailing you as soon as you reach the initial balance. Oh, Trader Fuzz, congrats. So when you're a member, just send me an email. Oops, I wrote that wrong. Alpine Trader. I don't know why there's a space. There should be no space there. I don't know why it keeps... When you are a member though, you get 4 entries. So look. So Trader Fuzz, he has 4 tickets. All right, instead of just 1, because he's a member. And you could join the members club. You don't have to. People do just to support the channel. They support the giveaways, and then when the members win, they get extra $6 to... So instead of $34 giveaway, it's a $40 giveaway. So they get a refund for the membership. All right, guys. I think I'm gonna call it. I haven't heard anything about Flexi Trade. Someone mentioned today that they got a proof of payout, but I gotta also flip all these accounts that I haven't traded yet. So I gotta flip that. Well, this one I don't have to flip, but this one and this one I have to flip. And then I'm gonna trade this account. I'm gonna try to get this to 500. I'm gonna try to get this to 500. If not, I'm just gonna activate a new account for tomorrow. The G-force, that's up to you. That's how, depends how you trade. How much cushion you need is depending on how you trade. What a... Yeah, I just did the giveaway. Um, I don't know, guys. It's bizarre today. I guess everyone's saying the European markets are closed. UK is closed. That's why the market's so slow. I mean, I haven't seen it this slow in a long time. So it's literally like trading the overnight session or even worse. So I'm going to call it. I am going to be back at 3:50 p.m. Not on stream, but on my desk trading the closing bell. The closing bell usually brings up volatility, but today might not be the case. Today it might not happen. So I wouldn't mind these days if they happen more often, but if it's once in a blue moon, then it's hard to be prepared for a day like this, and that's what makes it difficult. Trading this day, if it happened more often, would be actually very easy. Top step is end of day. 5 tick take profit day. Yep. 250 on all 17 PAs. Very nice. You have 17 PAs just like me. Does your trailing go away even if you pass on your payout? Yeah, you don't need to take a payout. You don't need to take the payout. So, for example, um, I don't know if I have an example. I guess this account, like if this account gets to, this account, I never took a payout from it yet. If this account gets to, let's say, 52,700, that's how much drawdown I'm going to have. It's going to stop at that point. If I get this account to 53,000, even though if I don't get a payout, I have $3,000 to lose. If I get this to 54,000, it's $4,000 in drawdown. So then it becomes a static $4,000 account. That's the beauty of it. That's why I love, like, at first you hate the trailing drawdown until you start to understand it and how many benefits it actually provides you once you become a little bit consistent. It's difficult when you're inconsistent, but once you become a little bit consistent, it actually changes the game quite a lot because let's face it, if there was no trailing drawdown, we wouldn't have 20 accounts. This is one of the main reasons why it's a little bit more difficult, yeah, but Top Step, My Funded Futures, I think Bolnox is the only one that has like 11 accounts and you could do end of day drawdown, but with end of day drawdown, you have scaling plans, right? You have a scaling plan, which is also something to consider, especially if you're a scalper and you like to use bigger size. So there's a lot of drawdown in end of day drawdown accounts. In the trailing drawdown, the only drawdown is the trailing drawdown. As simple as that. But once you get over it, it opens up all the possibilities versus with a scaling plan. By the time, yeah, you meet the criteria, then you're good. But it takes a long time to get to the full size contracts on most of the accounts, and also you have a max daily loss. And if you have a max daily loss, it's hard to use those contracts. You have to build a cushion first on the day, and then unless you go for the big accounts, like the 150K account with Top Step, I mean, the max daily loss is not really gonna affect you too much. But I think there's options for everyone, and the drama between prop firms has to like just end because there's no point of arguing. You could use every single prop firm. Nowadays, there's technology to use every single prop firm at the same time. Whether you copy trade them or not, you could use, you know, all the accounts. And if you can make accounts, I mean, if you can make money in one account, you can make money in multiple accounts. So, but for me, Top Step is more difficult to make money in. I don't know why, but it just is. The scaling plan, the max daily loss, all that factored in, and it's harder to pass evals. If Top Step was 1 day eval, I would be doing Top Step all the time, and they don't realize that, but that's something I would be doing. On MFF, you could have 3 accounts. If you could only trade 5 micros with precision, that means they don't have that means they don't have like the system to kind of translate. Same thing on Top Step. You can't cross between micros and minis. So on Top Step, you can only use 2 micros. I don't use micros, but you profit. I've heard about them. I've never used them personally, but oh, so Top Step fixed it. Nice. Cats. I know it hurts to lose, but we have to take losses and be careful not to hold losers, and really be careful to not add to losers. The loss can get much larger. Yes, but at the end of the day, consistency is what matters, right? What is going to get you to 10 days of consistency the most? Is it going to be holding a loser, using a wider stop? If that's the case, that's what you're going to use, because if you're not going to use a wide stop and that's your edge, then you're not going to get a payout even using tight stops. So it's like, what's going to get you to the payout, right? That's the most important thing. Because I know a lot of small cap traders that use wide stops. I mean, super wide. Some of my biggest losses in trading came from tight stops, because obviously you size up on tight stops, but them small caps are moving today. Shane, that is the problem. Every time we get stopped out, and it goes in our direction right after we get stopped out, creates so much frustration that you actually end up trading worse. I mean, to me, I say this over and over again, and I know I'm different, but to me, the max loss is already taking on the account, because I already paid for the account. I paid for the account, and the max loss was already activated because the fee was already taken out of my account, out of my bank account, right? The only thing that I could do now is make profit. I can't lose anymore. I already lost. I already took the loss when I paid for the account, and now I could just make profit, or nothing else happens, or I took the loss that, which is actually a huge benefit to trading prop firms. Because I've read books, or not read books, but like articles and stuff. I'm sure it's in the books too. I think it actually is in the Trading Zone, the book, talking about when you take a trade, when you place that stop loss, pretend you already lost. Pretend that money is gone. And that's how you'll know if it's okay for you to take that big of a loss. So pretend like, all right, I'm going to take the stop loss. And when you place the trade, pretend you already lost. And anything that happens above that loss, so let's say you're risking 500 and then you lost 300, then you technically made $200, right? Yeah, there's my 130 level, bastards. So if I risk $85 or $140, now that becomes my risk, and then my reward is $2,000 payout, and then anything after that $2,000 payout is just extra, and then I don't have to worry about the cost of evals because I'm getting so many payouts. Top sub or bull knocks in my opinion, but top sub's not bad. Top sub's not bad. Got nothing against top sub. I just don't like their evals. I like to pass evals quickly. I'm upset that they hit the 130 level. That was my target. Would have been up nice. Would have been up nice. Have I tried Take Profit Trader? I did try my first eval with Take Profit. Unfortunately, failed. It happened last week when I took a loss on Tuesday, I believe. I lost like a couple accounts. Do I consider myself a good trader? No. I actually talked about that on Twitter yesterday. I don't consider myself a good trader. I just consider myself a profitable prop firm trader. I consider myself having a piece of an edge that's not really hugely scalable, but it's enough to make a lot of money with prop firms. Would it be enough to make a lot of money with own funded account? I don't know. It would be possible to make 6 figures a year, like 100,000, but it would definitely be difficult to do if it wasn't from trading profits. Gabriel, that is the beauty of it. You don't have to be that good to make money. You just gotta like switch how you think about these accounts. And who knows? I mean, it takes a long time to be kind of want to short. No. Should have hit the bid. I feel like my trading got worse a little bit too. Because I used to scalp like this all day, and that I feel like I couldn't lose. And I would lose once in a while, obviously, but overall I was making so much money that losing an account wasn't a big deal. And now that I'm trading more accounts, I can't do this anymore for some reason. Because back then I was only trading like 5, 6 accounts. Have I tried copy trading all 20 PAs? Yes, I have. I do it every day in the morning. Nowadays, at least. I copy trade more than 20. These are all the accounts I'm going to be copy trading tomorrow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 23 accounts. But tomorrow's going to be a lot more because tomorrow I'm going to activate a bunch more. So tomorrow I'm going to be trading a lot more. Yeah, Sean, it's been terrible. But I'm going to try to get this to $1,300 today. But I'm going to head out to the gym. Been drinking water like crazy all weekend. Already feel a difference. Ian, they're not bad, but I already got a deny to payout once. I'm going to be requesting that same account payout today, though. See if they pay it out. No. CH doesn't work that way. Because I get payouts consistently. I've been getting payouts way more consistently than Matt has. So no. Because Apex allows you to take out the safety net. Most of my accounts are lost at 0. See, like all these accounts that I would lose right now, except this one, like all these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, all those accounts, if I lose them, I didn't blow the account. The account is at 0. That means I just lost the profit I had in the account. I hit the trailing drawdown. I didn't actually take the loss. So they don't look at it that way. They make more money out of me if I lose an account. And I'm one of the few people that shares my account sizes and my account numbers. Most people don't show their account numbers. Right? Because I want people to understand how it works. Most people that have the big payouts with Apex had a shit ton of accounts. But you don't see that. Patrick's had triple the amount of accounts I've had, and he's only been with Apex, a little bit, a couple months. Well, since this year. I can't believe it's already freaking May. and I could be more consistent. If Apex decided that they want more consistency, then they would not let me take out the safety net. If they don't let me take out the safety net, I'll be very consistent, because with Bullnox, I can't take out the safety net. And guess what? I have the same account since December. Have not blown the account since December, because you can't take out the safety net. So if Apex wanted consistency, they would change that. And they tried changing it once, and they didn't get a good reaction out of it, so they changed it back. And also, I mean, let's not act like I don't keep the accounts. I mean, I have accounts, unlimited payouts. This account, these two accounts are unlimited payouts. These two accounts will be close to unlimited payout soon. This account should be close to unlimited payout soon as well. 116. That's next month. 116 is already at 4 payouts. 6 payouts, 5 payouts. You know, I get payouts consistently. Like, it's just when you copy trade, when things go wrong, you know, you lose a lot of accounts. And obviously, when you could take out the safety net, I lose most of my accounts at the safety net. Meaning I took out a payout, I don't have a lot of cushion, so I'm going to lose the account. Like these accounts, for example, these 3. There's not a lot of cushion left in them. What do you mean you've been 55K out beginning of the year? What happened? How did that happen? Are you copy trading multiple prop firms at the same time? Yes, I am. Would you say Trades by Matt is the best featured trader on YouTube at the moment? I don't know enough about YouTube space to say that. I think Matt is taking advantage of Apex the way I am. Again, it's hard to say. Like, I don't even consider myself a good trader, and I'm making 300K in 6 months because of Apex and how easy it is to make money with Apex. And I could argue that all day, because I have experience with trading my own account. Also, Matt has so much experience with trading Top Step, and he didn't get payouts with Top Step. That should tell you something as well. If Matt wasn't able to get payouts with Top Step, and now he's getting huge payouts with Apex, that shows you how much easier it is to make money with Apex. I mean, $200 to $300 a day is all you need when you copy trade. Matt takes 5 points, 6 points, 1-2 trades a day, and he's done. He grew a cushion on the accounts, and now he's just doing that, and it's consistent. That's all you need. You know, that's $4,000 a month. But he's making $4,000 a month, and he's pulling out 80 grand. Sean, I use Rhythmic, so you need to use Rhythmic connection. And I use Quantower as a platform, and I'm able to log into multiple prop firms, including my personal account. You and Matt are opposite in style? I don't think so. I think Matt scalps. I think Matt used to do the same thing I do. I don't think there's much difference. What does Matt do different than I do? Different. Matt doesn't go for big profits a day anymore. Snake trader, nope. Yeah, Sierra charts. I think Sierra allows you to do that as well. Yeah, Matt does 1 to 2 trades. I do basically one, and then the rest is just, one account. But all the profit you see here, besides the $138 I've made extra, is all one trade. I basically take one trade. For most of my profits, I make $80,000 a month last month, pretty much trading for 1 minute a day. And it's crazy because if I had a regular job, I could do what I did and still go to work. But I don't have a regular job, so I'm able to stream and hang out. But obviously, I used to scalp wood chip, so yeah, I used to scalp a lot. I miss scalping. I love scalping. Scalping feels like a ATM machine type of trading. I don't know. You just keep printing money. Is my opening range trade the first minute? Yes. I do on stream, just not on stream itself. Like I traded on a different chart, but I'm on stream now because I can't make as much off stream. Or what I mean is like I don't want to make all the money off stream and then go on stream and not trade as much. And when I did that, I felt like I was forcing myself to trade more on stream because I wouldn't show the opening trade. And then people were like, "Oh, maybe it's fake. Maybe, it's not real." So, I mean, losing 4 times in the course of 6 months is kind of weird. I mean, I would have doubts as well. What a breakout. I could have, guys, if I would have stuck to the damn plan, could have made the profit. Oh, would have been nicely green on this account. I think it's better, but do I have a problem with copy trading with quant or not really? Wood chip, yeah, I think everyone that is profitable has their own style. I don't think you can copy trade anyone else. I mean, I have some people that are using my opening range trade that are profitable, but um The lowest drawdown I ever came back from was like $150 on Top Step. And I got it to pay out. There's no news this month. There's news next week. And Trader Fuzz, did you email me? Let me see. I haven't checked. I don't think I got your email, Trader Fuzz. I think you probably put the space in there. Just make sure there's no space. Alpine Trades 07. Is he speaking or is he barking? Got it, Trader Fuzz. I sent it. I hope I sent it right. No. Senpai, nope, nope, nope. I did not buy all 20 at once. I've been building up very slowly for over 11 months now. Started with one account, Then I got to 2 accounts, then I got to 4 accounts, then like 8, and then I blew accounts in the meantime. So I never had more than 10 accounts till end of last year. And end of last year, I tried to do like 15 accounts, I believe. What really pushed me over the edge to do 20 accounts is when the Apex ran the promo for whoever got 80K in payouts would be qualified for a $80,000 giveaway. Which I wish they would do it now. I would freaking do it. Pulsar, I never had that issue. At least not in recent times. I had that issue long time ago. I might trade up to 5 at a time even when I have 20 accounts. Yep. I used to do that. So Dan, my issue is my opening range trade only happens once, right? So it only happens once, so I have to trade more accounts. But that's exactly what I used to do, and that's exactly what I used to preach. If you have 10 accounts, trade 2 or 3 at a time in copy trading groups. You know, do different groups. And if you're gonna have multiple trades per day, if you make a bad error, at least you don't lose all your accounts, and you can get to payouts with some of the accounts. Why did my quant tower didn't close my position on 4 accounts when the trade? I'm not sure, NQ Addict. I'm not sure. Did you manually close the trades? I mean, copy trading, you definitely have to get used to it. There's definitely little discrepancies in fills and knowing what to do when things don't work out. Like I had an issue last week. I thought it was due to the lag. I got flipped long, so I've covered and some of the accounts went long. I'm gonna try to scalp this short really quick. Just 1 point profit. And then I'm gonna head out to the gym and then come back in an hour and a half. Okay, $1,100 in drawdown. Not too bad. I mean, made 400 bucks on it. If I didn't pass the evals today, I would be happy with that. But since I passed the evals, I'm kind of like, do I want to? Because now, like, I only have $1,100 in drawdown, but I only need to make $1,500 to get to payout. If I start with a new account, I have to make $2,600 to payout. Then exactly what I used to do, yeah. If I had another 5-point trade somewhere in the day where I know it works pretty much all the time, I would split up the accounts. But then I do a trade where I lost only 4 times since November. And it only happens once a day, right? So if it happens only once a day, then it's kind of an issue. Because I have to either trade it all at once and how I came to conclusion that I should copy trade more accounts is hold on guys. I forget when it was. I think it was like that $80,000 promo that Apex was running. Because I started with 20 accounts. I lost like 5 accounts, and so I didn't get to the goal. And then I said to myself, wow, if I just did the opening range trade, I would have been able to get to the full payout. I don't think TradingView has a built-in trade copier. I think you have to use Apex Trade Copier or something like that. No, doesn't want to break. Damn, I thought it was going to break this level. Do you have any experience with Apex Copy Trader? No. I gotta hope that this holds. Are you kidding me? Should break now. We have one contract left. I'm just gonna take off the majority of break even. Is Quant Tower easy to set up? Very easy. Sebastian, it depends. Usually it's 50% on average. So 1, 2, 1. I pass one, I fail one. Really? It just won't go. It just won't go. Oh, I feel like I'm an, I'm like the market maker. Oh. That's why I can't trade overnight. That's how it feels. Oh, so painful. Caesar, yes. I say you should trade one account until you get to payout. What a slow market. Oh my, 4 ATR on the NQ at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. It's gonna be a long time since we see that again. Are any of you guys in like the south, southeast or Midwest? I heard there's gonna be like tornadoes and stuff today. I'm done. I don't want to look at this anymore. If I don't go to the gym now, I won't make it. So this just like drops 10 points, right? Yeah. You can't make that up. I called it, see? Man, that would have been a nice profit. The UK futures trader. Why did I switch from Ninja? Quant Tower allows me to do a couple things. The main reason why I switched actually is kind of weird. Well, the copy trader is free, so that's one. But also, I used to use what's called a scheduled order. So for the opening range trade, I would set the time I wanted the order to go live, so I wouldn't get filled too early in it. So this used to be something that I really liked, and that's one of the reasons why I switched over to Quant Tower. Because when I switched over to Quant Tower, no one was using Quant Tower. I got it on the map, and they reached out to me, and they said thank you, and they gave me a free license for a year. Even though I'm pretty sure I'm banned from their Discord because I flipped out one day on their Discord back in the day. Well, no, this is recovering, so I guess not the worst, but I use wireless. Bum, bum, bum. It's that brown bar is like a plugin. I don't know where to get it from. I have it in my Discord, but my Discord is closed right now. Twist, I don't know if you're in it. I'm gonna make a link for the bar so people could just download it because I don't know where to get it from. People sent it to me, and that's how I have it. Yeah, whichever platform you like better. I mean, Ninja has much more in-depth ATM. If you're in my Discord, then it's in the indicators section. Plugins and indicators. And what a move. That is the biggest move we've had. It's 20 points. All day, I think, maybe. What a squeeze. I got lucky on that. Slipkit, yes, because I think it's a different. It's not actually Apex Trader Funding. It's Apex Investing or something like that. It's not Apex that made the copy trader. Might be a sister company though. I don't know. All right, guys, I'm gonna head out. Thanks for stopping into the stream. Hit the likes, hit the subscribe button. I'll see you guys tomorrow at the open. And I'll post the update on the. I'll probably make a video or make an update on the community post because I am gonna activate a bunch of accounts. But it depends what happens at the close. So I'm gonna be trading at the 350. So right at 350, volatility like this should happen, and I'm gonna try to scalp it, and I'm gonna try to actually, now that this account is here, I'm probably gonna trade this account and try to get this account over like 1300, and then this one. These two accounts already gave me $8,000 in profit each. So out of these two accounts, I pulled out $16,000. So they already served their mission on this planet. So if we got to send them out to the space, the dark space, then so be it. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get that back. Whoa. Trader Fuzz, I got it. I was able to cancel that since that email was not registered to your email. That is the second time you won, Trader Fuzz. I knew you won before. April 11th. GC Burke. That's exactly how I feel with Quant Tower. The amount of work Quant Tower has put in over the last year, it's been crazy. I use whatever you want. I mean, it doesn't matter. At the end of the day, it does not matter as long as it works for you. Copy trading is never going to be perfect, so there's always going to be a little bit of issues. Kind of want to take a scalp here. But I probably should just go to gym and then come back. Uh-oh. Why is it? Oh, never mind. I was like, what? Something happened. Let's see if it breaks this down. Come on. Come on. There we go. I might just keep the accounts. I don't know. It's going to be a hard decision to make at 4 p.m. Do I blow the accounts on purpose or do I keep them? If I was not on YouTube, I would definitely blow them. But since I'm on YouTube and people care about how many accounts I have, I might keep them. Fortunately, guys, sometimes you get tired of answering the same question. Why do you have so many accounts? I'm still gonna try to grow these accounts way past this drawdown though. It's gotta be well over $1,000 in drawdown. Is that an Apex shirt? Yeah, once you receive payouts with Apex, you'll get a shirt. Or not only a shirt, you could get any merch. Any merch you want. T-shirts, long sleeve shirts, hats, cups, mugs. I even saw someone had like a dog jacket for their dog. Yeah, so it's today. That's the P&L. This is how much drawdowns in the account. That's the equity. I just got a payout from this account today. So these 5 accounts and this one. So 6 accounts, but one already was approved last week. So these 5 accounts got approved, and then I don't have a lot of cushion in these. Oh, because I took a big loss last week, so. But I asked you guys, I asked the channel what I should do, and let me show you guys. So I asked, potentially still a 20K payout request tomorrow, but do I do it or do I grow the accounts? Get in, get out, get paid. Pay yourself. Money first. I learned that the hard way. Pay yourself. Bird in the hand is worth two in the bush. I love that. That's the question. Take the payout, take the money, always take the money, pay yourself. Nice payout. Always cash out. Take the money, you earned it. We need those tokens. That's Gloria. Hector had a good point. Take some, rebuild on others, which I did. I left one account alone. I didn't take the money from one account. Why grow a cushion when you know how to pass an eval so quick? See, like, is it that you have bought 155 accounts? But yeah, everyone's saying the same thing. So it was a very easy decision. All right, guys, I got an hour to get to the gym, work out. I went to the gym yesterday, did chest. Let's say I'm gonna do shoulders. It's gonna be quick. And I'll be back in exactly an hour to see what I could do with these markets. All right, guys, take care. Alpine Way saying goodbye for an hour. Solid day overall so far. Kind of want to trade this volatility though. What about giveaway? I already did that. We already did that. Trader Fuzz was the winner. Yeah, growing a buffer in the PA accounts is nice because I've done that in Bullnox accounts and it works. For sure it works. But I'm gonna grow a cushion in these accounts eventually, hopefully. My goal is to get to 20 damn accounts to pay out. Like all 20 accounts to pay out, that's my dream right now. That's my goal. BF, they had like a limited thing where they sent out emails about the merch, but that was a while ago. But yeah, tomorrow we'll start with 27 funded accounts. 27 funded accounts tomorrow. A lot of money on the table each day. Well, it is 28 accounts if I factor in my own account. I keep forgetting about my own account. After my loss last week, I didn't take any trades on the live account, but I'm gonna start trading it again. Is Bullnox available to United States? Yeah, Dan. I'm in the US. I'm in New Jersey. Bullnox is my second prop firm for payouts. The most. I'm gonna be at $26,000 in payouts from Bullnox this year. The best strategy to pass evals. Again, I don't want to get into that because it doesn't matter if you can't get payouts. If Vicky's, you tell me that you got payouts from your PA accounts in the past, then I'll tell you. Okay, if you're new, then you want to take your time on the evals and get them passed the same way whatever you plan on doing on the funded account, do it. I know it's hard because you see people like me get big payouts, but I did it too. Well, in a sense, you could use a little bit bigger size. Let's say you're gonna trade one contract on your funded account. Trade 2 contracts or 3 contracts on your eval, but do the same strategy, whatever you're gonna do on your, to see if you could pass it. Because if you could pass it, that means you could get a payout, right? Because if you just go all in like I do sometimes, like I went all in last weekend, on last Friday, not weekend. I went all in this morning. Um like this was a past eval, one trade, 15 points, 61 ticks, 10 contracts. 10 contracts, 61 ticks, short of the open. Passed. Yeah, the 10 minis are for when you want to pass, like I do, DKM, or if you grow a cushion, you know. But yeah, it's been a tough day. All right, guys, I'm not gonna make it back if I don't leave. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow. Thanks for tuning in, and awesome stream today. Later, guys. Ciao.